Microphone and system. Goggle, I don't want to stroke my.
Approved.
Yeah. Goggle, I don't want to stream on Wednesdays. Also, Goggle, I'm gonna reschedule a stream for Wednesday. Okay, partially because I was exhausted on Monday, but also Star final story chunk, and I think the last one I didn't stream. I think the last one I didn't stream, but the ones prior to I did. So I'll be consistent. I also want to check if, like, I'm not sure if I want to summon for Cyrene or if I want to hold out for the next banner. Like, they're putting a lot behind Cyrene, but like everything I've seen of her is very, very, very specific as far as who she actually works with. So it's something I might hold off on. I don't know. I'll play through the story. I'll do a bit of research to see where like Cyrene is, like what people are running, if she's good. I know there's also currency war. I didn't see anything. Like, they talked about it during the previous stream, I know that, but I was like, you know what? I'll wait and I'll just experience it. Then the mini event, because of course there's a mini event. We're good with that. Don't know what Relic Recon is yet. I think I can... Oh. Like, target character and relic. Huh. Have these... You know, I don't have high... Ooh. Oh. That's interesting. I mean, Firefly does not need... I have, like, peak gear for Firefly. Like, I have, like, the best gear for her right now. Who has suboptimal gear? I feel like Serindra and Anaxi could do better with. You contain 6 pieces of 5-star plus 15 relics. Relics can be viewed and equipped in your inventory. That unboxing goal. Acquire access cards. So I need access cards for these. Okay. I'll come back and look at that. We get the tune in, get people here. These are all the summonables. Hyacinth is the only one here I don't have. I still have to actually do this. I've been trying for these two, and it is not happening. Partially because I don't have anyone that's really above E0 aside from like Firefly, which would help if I could get the new. I know the new character coming up after Cyrene works well with Firefly. Also, hello, Ashen. Oh, hi, Mr. Bean. We'll wait for you, sir. We'll wait. No worries. Banana, na, 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 na. You know, he's having a good time. He's having a good time. Hi, Ashen. Everyone needs to send Ashen good vibes. That's all I will say. Send him the good vibes immediately. Yeah, how you feeling, bud? Actually, which party do I want to jump into this with? Do I have... Yeah. Here. I'm gonna enable team. We're gonna run this for a bit. And there's new Cyrene. Assume Spirit Bomb pose. Right, so this is what we'll do, right? We'll go through the story. We'll focus on the story. If I feel like doing a multi, cool. If not, sorry. But let's figure out where the end of this story is going with Amphorius.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the Trail of Genesis.
Indeed. The Scepter's extrapolations have reached their end. But the process of Genesis has only just begun. The path ahead will no longer rely on emotionless programs. It'll be decided by the will of humankind.
And I'm hoping a whole bunch of other people.
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage.
Uh-huh. So how do I get all those friends alive and out of here? That'd be great.
And no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy.
Hey, can we just jump over there and, like, get to stabbing?
4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
Yeah.
Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years.
Veil of Evernight, March 7th. I just kind of like that you can just vibe with that now.
Won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Veil of Evernight, Pillar Stone.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range.
And drop massive shields, which do help.
Among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
Not really.
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
We gotta go blow it up? Let's go blow it
The
up.
moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
have to shoulder this world all on your own.
Well, if I'm gonna.
After someone boards the express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Dan Heng and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together.
All right. It's time.
I'm
for
just happy that
Dan
March
Heng
7th's
and me to
back.
go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Nighties Elysiae is so quiet.
Yeah, but I don't want another. So I just want to leave.
Just like how I remember.
Yeah, let's just go.
Here we are.
Let's just go. We got a thingy? Oh. Didn't pull the hot swings too taut. Meaning now the words have share fragments of a farewell. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I think it's rather the two. Briefly encounters how aware you were of me. I mean, yeah, you kind of you little cray. Been a little upset if you deleted Black Swan. Oh, let's get rid of that real quick. Oh, you hope your journey would go smoothly. To opposite side of the scale as you do. What if one day March 7 walks down a path completely different from yours? Moon path. Never thought about it. Can't answer that right now. You know, perhaps your answer will changed. Okay, bye. Hey, can we go now?
The scent of the black tide. At last.
It's first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Feinen is the only. Look, the golden light that
I don't know,
shone
depending on what
upon
the
the
preview
roads
videos were,
and
if
wanders between
mine
heaven
on
and
is very
earth.
present, just
Like the
differently.
prophecies of Amphoria, it has to be a sign he left behind. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot, friend? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. Still unsure of the heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality.
Yeah, let's just, how about, can we move? Can we go now?
After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, and face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
Yeah, but we can go now though, yes? Yes.
So dark.
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
You weren't in
My
that
apologies,
place?
friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in Nighties Elysiae. when the reflections in the water always made me wonder which is the real me. But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
All right, what do they see?
2, 3.
Do, re, mi.
Nope, nope, nope,
That
no,
rhyme
none of
verse
that.
tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey, but as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. At the moment
Explain?
before Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison
Okay.
born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The Demi-Urge.
I'm gonna need more explanation, but for now,
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan.
hey,
The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve. Just whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hand. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
they might.
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out.
Hmm.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance.
Why exactly do they want
Law
Golden
Fu
Blood?
will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win.
Okay, but why though?
Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchuan must understand even more than the Luo Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Wait, so you guys were aware of Amphorius then?
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant. But I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force. But I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
That's usually how it
There are
goes.
even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. One wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Ventilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon sheep wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute.
Okay, but who told? Why? Okay.
Those arrows have always aimed at
I
any
understand.
force that
Like
threatens the
they hear, oh, Lord Ravager needs to be taken down. Let's go do it. How do they find out about Emphorius? Who told them about Emphorius? Who told them about the Gold Blood? Why do they want Gold Blood? Like, there's so much here that I do not understand.
Just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending.
Oh, people I care about.
Everyone, time to move out.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Emphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest...
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue
Who is
attacking the
Screwy?
Hemorrhage Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back.
Those 2? Oh, those 2.
And just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
Oh, okay, so Planet Screwlum and Screwlum
The
will help with that.
Cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
Yeah, Fourth Mirror.
Finally off the bench. Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully. Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone.
And now, destination, Emphorius.
3, 2, 1, launch!
I like Happy Herta from the mirror.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here, unlike Panagone's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Yeah.
Let's set up the
We did that.
Trailblaze
It's really
beacon
cool,
and
actually.
establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection.
They might be a little pissed.
And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Angel Alliance. Communications normal.
Hey.
Peace Corporation.
Oh, motherfucker.
Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment. Disregard from the family for Panacone's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds.
Hey, where's Boot Hill? Give me Boot Hill.
Spare no effort for such a grand mission for Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse collapse of the erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect
Well,
organ?
the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours, and
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos.
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
I wouldn't really call the IPC selfless. That's a bit of a stretch, Himiko. Also, where's Boot Hill? Give me Boot Hill.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling the Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
Inker? Contact request. Hey, Bronya! Oh my word, look at these kids.
I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry. We're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Guerrilla 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. Matt Kitchapard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them? That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Yeah, Bronya.
We have resealed
Hug your girlfriend.
engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Urilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations.
In the face of a mass... But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Urilo 6 earlier?
He did.
They won't stand by idly either.
I mean, the fighting tournament thingy.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Urilo 6 is our...
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Oh, that was a very nice. Oh, there are more extras? Yo. Oh, I mean, okay. Hi again. Be limited to Lofu, but deploy the surrounding war zone area.
Cannot express our gratitude.
The troops. Yeah.
We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation.
Yeah, explain the whole Golden Blood thing.
The Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy, if we can stand together with civilizations across the universe...
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate.
You're too kind. As for that...
Yeah. All right, who else? I'm assuming this is for the IPC. Yeah. Hi, bitch.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And however, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all, these other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 sounds like a threat, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Most of what you guys say sounds like a threat.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information.
Oh.
Our immediate priority is to address...
That feels like future content. Or side story. Or both. Response. Boo.
We would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
I want my Ranger children. The family representative. Oh, hi.
Yes?
I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. On behalf of
In disguise.
family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines.
Ooh.
My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral...
Okay, is that everyone? That's everyone. Go to Alchema.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an...
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom? Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the...
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Oh.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Oh, my fuck. March is doing this.
How is this possible?
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the whole...
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the subs now. They are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but the 12 Titans who guard and...
Stop fooling around, Mark.
Yeah, no, that's 100%. Yep.
Getting seen through right away
Fucking
is just
called it.
so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he...
Yeah.
Unbelievable. All the residents...
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage.
That colossal deity is him.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike...
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophet. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take...
Awakening? Has he fallen in...
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, and then bring the prophecy of Come on, everyone! Let's get closer to watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world!
Whoop.
It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace.
Majestic. Speaking of
Yum.
which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Athalo. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world. Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? His advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
I like we're just shitting on the player for a while.
Are merely a step apart.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken!
Oh, this bitch.
God, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
Throne of Worlds, me.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
I am not... Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard the core flames flickered and dimmed, and the so flow gold. I'll bestow it upon you. Returning, stand with me.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and
but to become become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction.
Prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. But someone, like, in the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
As named, don't die.
Someone's already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail.
So you just gave everyone golden blood so everyone can, like, fight and shit? That's kind of cool. Screwy! God, I'm gonna save so much when I hear about his banner coming up.
Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead. It's nothing like how the memo keeper described
The
it.
environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the...
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Even until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screw. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really does.
I do like how he has this, like, a good head on his shoulders.
The backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable.
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch
Oh.
before it can rise. We'll need a wide open platform.
Story characters can be added to team. Okay, but I'm assuming I already have... Yeah, that I already have her. Because she's amazing and the boss. And we love her. Alright, we will take a quick break because I'm getting that 3-minute ad break warning. We'll come back and we will explore, and Herta will kill everything. And I'll stand there the whole time wishing I could have Screelum. Alright? Alright, I'll be right back.
Objection! Objection!
And we return with our team to go into the wilderness with Herta. Not sure what we're gonna fight here. Hi, Garment Maker. Which probably means I already missed a beetle. There's usually one near the beginning of most of these areas. Yep. Oh, and a chest. Righteous Nymph. Alright, so we're looking for little golden nymphs this time. You gotta look under bridges. They like being sneaky about those things.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Step up, let's see ya.
It's okay.
Open sesame.
I'm just a frail.
Blah, 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 blah. Big sweep.
Indulge yourselves!
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Rah, rah, rah.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Aw, they melted. Nope, none of that.
Curious? Endless.
Get out of here with that bullcrap.
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a crow. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Oh. That's why I need to use the hand. And...
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
oh, come on.
That's what I call power. You're my son? What is this? A junkyard for old and telecom?
There we go.
Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Yeah, I wasn't done with that. See, now we're done with it. You can't just show me shinies and not want the shinies. Oh no, he was trapped. We freed him. Boop. Nyom. So, ship for hacking?
Classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls, but yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at...
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Orders start trade war. Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
He's pushing himself a little hard. I get it.
After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is. Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birth.
We get to fly it, or no? I'm just. We're hacking, guys. This is hacking.
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. How could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Okay. The Mistletoe is Screwlim's personal collection piece, an elegantly designed Trojan program. Click the cruise button to start flying. Click again to switch to hover. So cruise or hover. Directional buttons to steer. Mistletoe is equipped with auto cruise program. The Mistletoe will automatically fly to the navigation point.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right?
Switch to auto cruise.
Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent.
If I wanted to fly it on my own, I could. So I'm not feeling the vibe for it yet.
Terminal. Reverse the computation and turn it into an attack.
Classic move.
Whoa.
Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Never mind. I need to hover here. Whoa. Okay, now we'll auto. I just wanted the nymph. That's all I wanted was that thing. Do. Oh. A little bit of everything. Right. Touch the ball.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xandar erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Imaginary energy contamination?
Skip the science talks for you. That thing only goes by one
Okay.
Xander
Blew one up.
just to clean the entire scepter system.
He blew up a Stellaron.
That's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Emporius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a
Oh. Pick your waypoints. Okay.
trace, right?
But not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Yeah. Go on. The thing is, I don't want to miss any nymphs lying around. Wait, is it not going to let me get out of the ship?
Trailblaze Archive 466.
Oh, okay.
The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Emporius's extrapolation.
Alright.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed the Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this?
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
You know, I'm realizing right now, while listening to this, I need a new microphone arm.
Xandar's actions prove
Mine's
the Demiurge exists.
freaks too much.
What Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no possible way to eliminate it.
Alright. Let's finish this. Time to break.
So he was aware of the Remembrance, and he used Finan and Cyrene? Effective key.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction, the remembrance.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now.
So we're still in the middle of the mystery. Algebraic expressions barrier have been deactivated. Screens are playing multiple acceleration rings.
was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising.
Looking for any nymphs I might miss.
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
That's the area that we talked that looked like it was on wires with TV screens, I believe. Myself will become an enemy. Ah, boo. One, two. Two. No, wait. Nope. Appearing behind them at 5 works well, but then I would need to figure out some way. Because I need to figure out some way to get him to press both buttons, and then I can shoot back up. Huh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Was I really just overthinking it? I was just really overthinking it. Fine.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Oh. Bit more of an actual manifestation of the exomyth, or Black Tide, or both.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before.
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve.
Fair enough.
So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
Yeah.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain.
Beep 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 beep. Oh.
Cheap trick.
The spatial...
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
Oh, interesting.
Those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombs.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Oh. Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
You.
Unfortunately, we still...
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates...
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down, choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Should care to share.
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Are they saying that Cyrene is the Demiurge? That's what I got from that conversation.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Nyom.
No chances. I find sand in the universe. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
Yep. Heard up.
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right.
Chest up. Nymph. The flame chase journey.
Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Yeah. Very.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on the conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell. All to incubate. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show now. The perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate as we reveal the truth behind Thalia's 093's
disappearance.
Where should I start with the story about me from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend.
Oh, that's me.
The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world.
Form image.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child.
Dave.
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by. In the midst of laughter, the wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were
Okay, so she's talking to the core. Yeah. Each cycle told the scepter stories of Flame Chase Journey. Thus, the seed of memory was born. Okay.
Fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow just like how the crumbling world could not preserve any. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times.
Okay, so she's going over her entire story, telling the seed. Okay. In its present before the formatting process was completed, Cyrene of each cycle of the Cipher story, or the Scepter stories of the Flame Chase journey. Runtime error. Assure Philia. Allow write access. Running Philia.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia, 09.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 09. Third size. Grayscale.
Grayscale.
Proportions. Outputting analysis result.
Learn.
Philia, 0.
Equals Peach.
Peach's record.
So Cyrene was known as Peach to them. Okay. Runtime error. Every page of record. Click excerpt to ignore error and continue. Click details to view full log. Running exe. Oh, hi there.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even
Peach.
this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Celestii end up looking like this after conclusion? It won't. I want
Aww.
to share a story with you this time. I saw a little. It was incredible. Record. Peach is on the ground.
Throw the peaches on the ground. Throw the peaches on the ground. Throw the peaches on the ground.
That scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Bye. Dave.
Peach's record number. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Almost 600. Track. Strife.
Related to.
Stripe.
Comment.
Pretty.
Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to.
Raisin.
Comment.
Yummy.
Yummy. Related to.
Learn.
Comment. Peach equals love?
Naive dream. Nope. We're feeding all this information to the core.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, before I was even aware of it, this book.
Conclusion. Books.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hand.
Peach.
Formatting progress.
How many times has it been?
Conclusion.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, just an overly.
Peach.
Formatting progress.
Peach.
Process error. Process error.
Comment. I'm here.
Process
Aw.
error.
Really? Are you
Peach.
Thank you.
Record. Peach.
Oh, she could sense someone was there without someone being there.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance name. 1, 2, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
I, Pete Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Say.
Interesting. Okay, so there's Mem.
Good friends.
A new blankness. And interesting what direction this is going in now.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Little fairies. Speak.
Oh, her and Mem are different?
Once again, the saga comes to an end.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible.
Peach.
I won't do that.
Why?
Formatting progress.
I'm here.
Process error.
Won't allow it. Always.
No need to feel sorry for if there are no new blank spaces. How can a saga continue?
Blank spaces.
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer.
Is it not enough? No, Peach, don't.
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach.
If there are no new blank spaces.
Needs new next Cyrene. Oh, Peach, don't be scared.
Find blank space.
Cyrene is Peach. Is love.
Is love.
First there is love. Then there is Cyrene. Then there is blank space. Query love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart.
Consciousness. Query Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystal? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the deliverer and Emphorius's
Key, Peach, Cyrene. Yes, right. Query memory.
So wait. So the remembrance implanted the consciousness in there? Or implanted Cyrene in there for the... I need someone to break this down for me. So, yeah, her whole story.
Cyrene has pink hair.
From birth to farewell, the Bud of Memory has learned everything about Cyrene until encountering a blank without memory. Along with this blank, the Bud of Memory preserved all of Cyrene's memory. I'm skipping ahead a bit because this is taking a little longer than I expected.
I can't see you, but I bet you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Flower of Memory.
It just feels like you are a bit more...
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read. Also, I can tell stories. So, I'm going to tell you stories today.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. Once upon a time, there was a flower. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy, but it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. Until one day, to their the little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light, but it was a good light. And I knew love brings everything together. And it brought, what a nice fairy. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beauty. I hope to turn it into a story. Okay, then I'll probably make I'm thinking that when the flower broke, then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Doesn't have a heart? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would know the crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. But should a flower like this be called love? But then... that's not true. You've already written the most romantic... The crystal flower fell to the... It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground, then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart. And the flower... Peach's words... I don't understand. But it's fine. I can learn. Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me.
Yeah.
That's... not...
This is an interesting take. Hold on. When hatred had separated all things and love had yet to exist in the world, only lament. The first emotion that fought against the pain of separation could solve the destruction steps. And catch up to the journey when all was lost and record all memories within.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now.
Oh wait, the Cyrene that is in front of us is actually the Demiurge?
Standing right here.
And Mem?
It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream. Indeed. That's why I believe all this, that genuine shiver.
Formatting progress. 20.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed you shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll study really hard about what you taught me. Right. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room.
And I'm not commenting because like this, I'm in my Ace Attorney brain. I'm trying to figure out everything that's going on.
It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius. I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are... But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story, like none. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen. I shall welcome my own, while you will...
You promise flower of memory to pen her name. And seize a flower of final page of story to compose a verse as I've written.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi? So, the light that tore through the chaos, I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star.
Me has always been...
Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge.
That's a really nice kind of shift.
What a long name. And it doesn't even sound
So
cute.
Arrow's like Mem, like, oh, Mem is Cyrene. You know, and we were all like, we're so sure. And they gave us like, a bit of a twist there. I kind of like that. I actually really kind of like that. Yeah, in that first ripple.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't... But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer. Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her.
Hi, bet.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is all. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius.
They become one.
The lost heart needs to be placed back. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. And what happens after that? Maybe I can create a miracle. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to either way. I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god.
So we need to put the heart back into the machine, and hopefully it's like, oh, damn, this ain't right.
Truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge.
Oh, okay.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result. Not only that, Madam Herd, when 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what
Is he talking about Lion?
it's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. Thus,
You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
don't let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want and paint the future they imagined and direct them to complete their
What hubris. And what if
no one understands failure?
Better than me. I failed a lot.
He has suffered so much already. For the first genius, failure is simply the big. You don't want to test the.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, senior society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to over. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go.
Let me borrow your head.
We're gonna break Iron Tomb. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, senior society member.
Oh. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
Hi, Iron Tomb.
What a beautiful whale. It will soon resound.
The view's pretty good here.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So you.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum?
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about
I love Herta.
I'll take that silence as a no.
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow, I won't mind witnessing.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Well then, let's pull up my phone real quick. It's time for another ad break. I'm hoping we get to like the actual section and the boss, which we're running out of time for, but hopefully we're getting there. Hopefully. I do recall one of these was primarily only storytelling, so I'm waiting for a bit more action. Right? I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Alright?
Objection! Objection!
Okay. Let's see what Herta's got up her sleeve. We're doing a thing, I guess.
It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations rise. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the system.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Wait, doesn't she have, like... Oh? Ron May!
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you,
Yo! Yo, fucking Lord of Silence? And Dr. Primitive.
We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending.
Yeah, I was gonna ask where's Steven?
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You man. That's like watching you tap dance on Focus spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core.
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
Who the fuck is Akka anyway? I'm blanking.
All smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about...
You know you're signing your...
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes.
What are you laughing at?
I'm glad, no matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite.
He is playing all of them so well.
Chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a sting. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars. We will become her representatives and stop all external.
What are you playing at?
My curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to...
Did you all just treat me as a side character?
Yep.
I'm just here for the fun.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Skrull, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of
I
mathematics.
don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the...
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I have completely severed my connection. I shall witness the end of the world in the rule of Theoros.
I really don't get you.
I say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Steven.
I've been ready for ages. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I'm reincarnated as a train.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like.
Finally. Dust and sand in the air.
Oh, this heat is brutal.
You could say this prison was forged from Finland's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right.
Let's go.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Yay, gameplay. And new bugs. I need to backtrack for all the bugs, don't I? Doop, 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 doop. So my best guess, Herta specifically ran that and said that to get Lord of Silence here, I think she expects Iron Tomb to partially wake up, and she needs Silence to actually end the rest of him. Hi, Mighty.
I've been waiting for you. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey.
So wait, we've reincarnated every single one of these guys with their memories and with knowledge all put together?
That means her sacrifice.
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of since you've taken up her pen. Then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength. Then inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies I hear it. Finan's heartbeat.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless. It is exactly that last flicker of this life. The song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again. I am Mighty the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Hey.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
What's this button do? That's what it do.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like it, my
Swipe.
friend. Indulge yourselves!
It's okay. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Dude. Get him, buddy. Nope.
Stars echo.
Welcome to my
Endless. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. What a crow.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Yeah, that's kind of how he is.
Golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side,
you mean
to destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
We all marching down there?
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine, and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Do.
Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
So are we gonna meet all of our old friends and get ringies? Create Captain Planet?
Immortal, mighty, champion of strife. This soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Do. Oh. Hi. Boop. Binny boop.
Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Ah. Oh. Break my alliance mask. Ooh, more puzzles. See. I need to be able to Oh, I need to be able to lead it down there without me falling down there. Meaning I need to be able to hop over? No. Wait, yes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Wait, no. One, 2, 3. No, the only way up is for me to use the door. I need to use a path where he wouldn't have the door. Because I need to get back up to the door to hit the button to make him drop. Which means I need to stand on there, but I need to get past him to hit the door after being on that raised platform. He needs to still be in movement and then move back over. So if I go and over, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm also wondering if would that just work by itself? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, because he's standing on it. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we over here. I'm ready to go 4, 5. One, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 1, 2, 3. No, that one can't be it. It needs to start with the one over. I think. 2, 3. 6, 7. Yep, no, that doesn't work either. One, 2, 3. Oh. 2 has to be the next step. I wonder, does it want me to drop him first and then just keep him bouncing down there? If I do that over 1. This one's rough. There's really so many different ways you can make steps. Oh. That didn't help at all, though. That's good information to have, though, that that'll happen like that. Nope, that didn't work. Ah, this one's rough. I do this. 3. Over 1. So right now he would be. See, hold on. 1, 2. Over. He'd be down there. 1, 2, 1. Ah, boo. I could do that, but I would need to be behind him. Which that doesn't work. Can we? No. Let me check something. Oh my goodness, I hate this thing. I'm starting to actually hate this puzzle. I'll come back in my own time. I'm wasting too much stream time on that puzzle. It's gonna actually bother me. Best girl.
Great mystery. And you two ladies really look alike. Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsborn. Mr. Meow.
Mr. Meow.
And this one with the flower. Gotta be...
You learned their names and I'm only a little gray?
In our
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those blooming faces. Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyway.
Did I get a ring from you?
Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden...
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, this ruin is the seal he built from the shattered...
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. That I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for you.
I see. So this is how we trapped Iron Tomb to life.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back. Millions and millions of times.
In the coin of whimsy. When you needed to make a quick save, you simply toss skyward.
If it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
We're gonna slowly collect them as trinkets that have their memoria. All right, I can vibe with that.
So even this vessel, you forged into a shackle.
Oh, Castris. Hi, Castris.
Glad to see you again, Mister.
Castris.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved.
Oh.
To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands, even in dreams.
Flameweaver. Why is he here?
I mean, he is part of Finon.
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded,
all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served.
Yeah.
You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on the lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh. Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul, across 30 million cycles. The radiance of every flame chaser now I ask you to and may this grieving soil bear the bloom.
No earthquakes.
Perhaps Kazlana has...
There's another possibility.
Then, I suppose it's my time. Please take this Antilla flower with you.
Yeah.
I believe that if anything could speak for Castoras, this ordinary, resilient bloom. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that life to control what little you can. And when fate's...
Resist it with the strength of your mind.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall, casting off the name of death. Castoras, servant of the Aft, and then live as a human and die as one. Why so sentimental? Sorry.
That's kind of how she is.
Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit. Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, due to Losian's... Oh, of course we
Do you like balls?
What's the real issue that this...
Oh, right. It's my... Watch this. The fresh power of...
The fresh power.
Well, of course I do. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
We need time for everyone. Yeah. Oh, I miss you, March, so much.
If you could recite the prayer correctly.
Beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
We just vibing, you know, hanging out, doing our thing. That idle information animation far better than Tribby's. Sorry, Tribby, but I really do not want to listen to people counting.
Whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Up. Go. Let's go. Let's go.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered and broken. But that light, yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light.
I like we're all just having conversations now.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Ah. Oh, went up there. I also need to make sure I don't miss any bugs. You go me some bugs. Oh, I actually don't know where he went off to. The spear went and effed off. Is there a bug in here? Bug? No. Nothing that says bug. I don't see any bug here. You'd think there'd be one right here.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
New. Looking for a bug. Looking for a bug out here. This door won't open till I do something else. Oh, hi.
So long for you, Gray, Danny,
This is Sairi.
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls. Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff. I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. That's one huge harp. The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Crateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no, we'll take every name there with us. Won't we, Will?
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. Or, as you've said before, right now.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the dark.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Stay in silent. Pluck strings. Respond to Finon. Pluck strings.
The melody. He heard the voices of the people. Could not like a bird drawn home by it takes flight and.
Oh, here we go. Oh wait, so all the bugs are different. Oh, okay. So it wants me to find one of each type of bug that I found before. That's kind of a cool take on it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get tied into that again. All right, we're gonna leave those for now. I got places to be. Open door, please. Door? Door? Can't use it. Yep.
You're here.
Oh,
Sooner than
it's the
I
best boy.
So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility.
Oof.
I'm sure you know just how to guide them.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Yeah, this should be easy, right? Come on, give us an answer.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Yay!
Way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I test. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. Like insects, this is the task Final left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals. And I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why,
The conviction to save the world weighs.
In other words, as the hero, this challenge is practically made for you.
But it's me. Wow. Seek those wishes of the past.
Endless darkness. But with just a glimmer of light, we can only...
What lies beyond the edge
Find the
of
three crystals representing wish and forge them in the sequence to complete the trial.
to bear the name Khazlan.
The trial will form a lit area with different space-time inside and outside. Anaxa, I love you. Shut up. Anaxa! Shut the fuck up! With a different space-time inside the outside area. Character crosses the boundary between dark areas. They will teleport to the lit area on the opposite side. Each time you forge a crystal, the boundaries, the lit area will expand.
Beyond the shadows
Gotcha.
lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Alright, so I'm checking the crystal. Piece of a wish.
The light's spreading.
These creatures. Someone. Anyone.
His very first wish was simply to become. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Oh, buddy. Running up. Alright, before we grab that, we should do this to grab that. Then we go back. Because if we expand too much, we can't grab the chest. Oh, I understand it anyway. Womp.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher. There its eventual destiny.
He never expected the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected. The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. We going down, going down. Okay. Yum. Hi. Finish the last one.
This crystal is quiet. A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
Alright, back to Naxa. I did the simple puzzle thingy.
Still not lonely, but the echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world.
Hi.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for.
Of course.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather say.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, Miss Hyacinth.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for. Go. The closing act is still far ahead.
Fucking love him.
What is this? Conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Oh, I need to go down. I was like, oh wait, there's another chest over there? Hold on. We're going down one. Only one. Go to middle floor. Chest, 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 chest. Chest, chest, chest. Nope, not grabbing that. Going down. Well. There we go.
You want this?
Fine.
Take it and amuse yourself.
We head down. Oop. Up. Open, please. Yum.
It seems
Oh.
like we've been shut out.
Hey.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
I love both these kids.
Greyfry, you finally made it.
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is... Imperator. Should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds...
Wait!
You want us to join you as...
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Seridra, monarch of law and high sealins, knight...
Is that book truly the only way for...
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium.
Understood. Allow me to decline. I would rather be forgotten than... If your words hold true, then we have our own ways.
In that case, let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The stormy sea awaits your song of truth.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise.
Bug. No. Oh, branch. Other branch. Oh. I get a little too excited. Boop. Yes, I'm well aware there's an ad break incoming.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packing like sardines in a can.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Hey.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice!
Oh, there's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Baby.
Your little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden. She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge,
Yeah.
Titan of Genesis.
Yeah, come on.
The
Follow
one
along.
destined to work miracles. Yeah, but Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are so scary and so sad. We need to stay here and do our
Scrolls filled with horrifying...
There is no
Yeah.
black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Alright, so we're getting near the end of it, so I'm assuming, hoping, after one more ad break, we'll actually be able to get to the ending. So I'll take hopefully my last little 3-minute ad break, And hopefully we'll get to the end of the storyline for this. Hopefully. That's hope. All right. See you guys in a bit.
Objection! Objection!
All right. Let us get to the end of this journey, please.
Miss Odata and...
Nikos 49's command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic.
That Tin Man is one.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger. That God created us and then cast us aside. The cold and different cosmos has never shown mercy to Emporius. Why would you burn for it, only to...
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest, and yet you led yourself into a trap of futility. Is that not a tragedy?
Wow. Fuck him. Oh, down here. Instantaneous resonance of several hundred million core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nanook, flashing into their past riders, destruction in the path space where it was defeated. failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Incomplete entity Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Kaslana. Significant deactivation destruction equation black tide detected. Resistance from the absorbed Kaslana. Hatred is of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of...
But the strength behind his resistance comes from this. To be a flame is to burn, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light. His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through.
If those thoughts take over this little...
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Okay.
We'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other,
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world so that everyone can reach the...
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where...
I bet.
Little Gray, this time...
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures.
There.
They're always leading from the front line.
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Bug. Alright, so we got our golden threads. Look, who else am I forgetting? Why am I forgetting someone? Do. And down. Picking up. Go. Yes. And up. Or down. Okay, never mind. We're going down. Just gonna grab these while they're here. Don't mind me. Because I'm pretty sure when I start that, the room is going to get dark again, so might not be able to get these. Oh wait, no, I have to jump over there. I can, right? Yeah. Need all the, all the trinkets. Very important, the trinkets. My trinkets, my delightful trinkets. Anything? Nope, I can't tell if there's anything back there yet.
The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time,
will face his despair.
Oh?
That's right. You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now.
Come on.
Let's go.
If you're ready.
Zoom.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending, but shattering the frozen despair.
Find the 3 crystals representing despair and break them in the sequence. This trial takes place in the area shrouded in darkness. When a character crosses the boundary, they'll teleport to the opposite side. The boundary of the lit area shrinks. You can't cross there yet. Break crystal. Boom. Get fucked.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Do 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 boo boo doo boo 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 boo. Hi, Keeler. What's up, buddy? Don't mind me playing the Hoyo trash.
Endless slaughter.
Yum. Existing is good. We like existing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Simple puzzles for the story. Through the darkness. Simple, simple, simple puzzles. Oh, hi, Nanook.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
The other
Mine.
half of world bearing. As promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath.
Hoyo Rot. We like the Hoyo Rot here.
Are claimed by those who follow. The blank statue.
That smiling child. And let him come with us.
Okay, we got the world bearing stuff done. Nothing hidden back there. Good. Take the elevator down. And someone's got to shut that kid up now. Shoot it first.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
That sounds like Finon. Oh, bug. We go poop. Poop and click. Click and poop.
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Dissolve the wishes and despair.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish someone's finally stepped in.
Whoa!
Whoa!
So tall! So cool!
It's because he is the very...
Who are you?
An asshole.
But for me, this is the 33 million. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me?
30 million... What?
Pay it no mind, child.
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's...
Why not?
There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Is he...
How unfortunate. This man would rather fall. You might think of me as... others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how. My first creation left me long ago. I believed it with all.
I don't get it. Are you saying...
I won't change. But I'll admit this. It's as if they are mocking me. A failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born. This vessel is merely an avatar made to the seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to, compared to me, may have lived with more freedom.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Hey, there she is.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning,
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you two have realized you're...
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen? Ike!
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Yeah.
Home? I don't understand.
No, random thought prisons is not home.
A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens.
But I can't sleep.
Why not?
Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
Ah, fair.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore. For countless nights, you had no other choice. Join us and send your
My wish.
You don't have to come up. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I wanna...
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the third, take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and... Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace.
Golden bug time.
We really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Hi, everybody else.
Long time no see,
I did.
everyone. We miss you too, little... And even though we've met before, it's...
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams just like the future we will now...
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have Snowy.
What lies?
The first
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desire.
The path he wove together with When all this is gone.
His traces are everywhere.
The world believed Kefri had long since perished. But they held fast. What Finan is doing now is no different.
And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And once more.
All right, well, let's go. No, I want to go. Fight time. Oh. Oh, wow. It gives me choice of everybody. That's actually really fucking cool. That is actually really fucking cool. Where's my Tribby? Is it up top? No? There's my Tribby. Tribby. Team includes Cyrene. Oh, I need to include Cyrene in this. Okay. Hold on, Herda. Hold on, I need to replace you real quick.
Anaxagoras. Not a single syllable missing. Did I get that right?
Did I say your name good? Don't be mad at me like you are everybody else, please.
Professor Anaxa, it's time to put your theory into practice.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya.
At the journey's end, they shall be.
Through myriad passages, until...
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this...
I'm just really eager to get to the end.
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, at last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Schwump.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Hi, big dude.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
Red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
I missed you, March.
That would be the erudition's coldness.
Screwy.
By the destruction's heat.
Mr. Screwlum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Emporius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect.
I love Steven.
The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive.
Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Victory belongs to the Cosmic Alliance.
Wow, you're good at this. You lot are the vanguards of this battle.
There's one more thing that everyone should know.
Okay.
Has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor to the erudition's competitions.
The gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had already...
Don't worry, the one miracle that Emporius was never short on is defeating destiny. No.
Yup. Let's show Keon how powerful we are.
Let's go kick his ass.
As the ruler of the Planet School, I wish all of you victory.
Much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice, but in the end, everything will turn into memories. Convert the difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories, explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word.
Salvation.
It is a
Yay.
word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turns out. Go save this bruised and battered world.
I'm trying, but you guys keep talking.
Will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing. Let us walk through the final page of this saga.
But you're running all around the place. We're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm
I like how they just ended up here anyway.
doing the flames of the destruction.
I kind of want to listen to what they're saying.
It's the thrilling, relentless deathmatch. The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed, pretending.
Oh, that's cute.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road.
Small child. Hello, small child. Are we gonna fight, small child?
Do you remember the
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited.
Hi.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the good. And we succeeded.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless.
Emphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Okay, can we get to it? Can we do it now? Can we do the thing?
Forward with the trail blazed as with dawn. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
I see the pale dawn.
This body is one of the Scepter's cores, inseparable from one another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction, face Iron Tomb in its eternity. If Cyrene is knocked down, the battle will end immediately in defeat.
Calm down. Together, we can do anything.
I forget what you do, Cyrene. No, I want, let's see. Basic attack, gains recollection. Skill, gains recollection, employs a zone. Additionally deals 2 damage after all ally targets deal damage. This one I know just gives everyone the energy. Takes action. Teammates with their members gain future. Future takes action. Cyrene gains recollection.
Please bloom till tomorrow. The door to a whole new world.
Look at everything you just immediately put in him. I'm trying to, but you don't give me weaknesses right now. Nothing but a bowl.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors when the time comes. Promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. Iron Tomb is learning, using love.
Future is great. Stars, shine for the heroes. What's the matter?
Just a frail scholar. Oh, this music though.
Deliverance. Cleansing. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out.
You good, buddy? I mean, we are kind of beating the shit out of him, so, you know, that's fair. Good. Oh, he exploded. Oh, hi Iron Tomb. How you doing up there, buddy? Oh, you got large. I mean, you have been large, but you know what I meant. Shut up.
Bear witness. Monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Ooh. Anime space fight.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that upper shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
Oh. Robot finance.
We'll reject this false answer!
I kick him in the balls. Does he have balls to kick? I wish to create balls to kick.
My atonement is complete. The Handless Giant will create wisdom's fume.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Anti-Noose. Funeral of Gnosis.
Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this.
How tragic. Puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
When Amphorian hatred increases, it reduces ally targets' maximum restorable HP and maximum restorable skill points. When hatred reaches maximum, the combat ends in failure. The next action of anti-creator will reduce allies' energy. Nothing but a bore. Ow.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Look, with this divine power, I would forge all things.
You know what I will say as we were like beating the shit out of this dude? It took me a while to get behind the story of Amphorius. Cause like, for a while it just, you could tell there's something beneath the surface, but like, it just did not click with me at the time. And I think once we got to like, use the 2.3, 2.4, like I was fully on board. Oh, the book. Book time.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is
finally within reach.
Please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the
Use ultimate to charge heroes ever ablaze, which deals massive damage to one target and greatly reduces Amphorian hate. Allow me to cheer everyone on.
Let me respond with the greatest magic trick.
Hehehehe.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
I'm just a frail
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Hello?
flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Select a character, activate their ultimate, dispel their action lock.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphorius tomorrow. May reason enlighten the truth.
Curiosity.
Oh, to reason.
Endless. Nothing but a force.
Look,
Hold on, I must make sure all the weaknesses. Nyom. Throw all the energy. Ooh, big booms. Yeah, come on. Look how frail I am. Forge all things. Oh, Vanaxa. Thank you, Surendra. More in his Agris, please. More. More in his Agris. The fuck? I sort of died suddenly.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
What the fuck am I supposed to do there? What the fuck? Oh, I have to start all the fucking way. Jesus fuck. Yeah, you guys can stay in there and just watch everyone die instantly. Thanks, game.
What a twisted giant.
And I have to go through all this again.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot.
Yeah. I'm actually really annoyed by that.
Nothing but a thought. What a clown. Cosmos is looking at us. Flowers bloom tomorrow.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Alright, so now the cutscene again. Because apparently did not calculate that, hey, we could actually get fucked over.
Indeed, there must be light.
The fact I have to sit through all this again is actually really bothering me about this.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is
finally within reach!
Please hearken after 13 heartbeats. Light
Boom.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I'm just a frail
Future is brave. Open sesame.
Fuck you.
Stars will carry every memory. Peace victorious with tomorrow. May reason enlighten the truth.
Look with my special eyes.
Furia endless. Nothing but a force.
I'm guessing I need to.
Let's create a miracle.
Do the thing again. Do the thing again.
Distraction with me.
There.
World that knows love won't be destroyed.
Zappy zappy.
Never seen perfection before.
Woo! Irene again.
Feel the twilight. Let me add some rays of dawn.
Heal, please.
My dudes, heed my call. Forward!
He's such a badass.
Curious, endless. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. What a
I need to take out like one of his hands. I just beat that hand. Yeah, can we decrease the hatred meter there, please? Thank you.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
Did you really just do that after I did the lock thing? And dispel their active lock. Okay. Yeah, they're not making this fight easy at all.
Let's create a miracle of humanity.
With this divine power, I would forge all things.
My focus is absolute right now. Are you fucking serious again? Fuck off. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Just, I want to just be done with the story. I didn't expect you to twist my balls. And now I have to listen to all the... I'm actually just pissed off at this point. I was piss off, ad break.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported. How tragic. A puppet without a heart can...
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
They completely lost themselves. Please calm down.
Stars, shine for the hero.
Curious?
Endless.
Nothing but a ball.
Open sesame. What a clown.
I'm sorry, this is... Normally I can actually figure out, like, okay, what am I doing wrong? But there's no... You're doing this wrong. I'm just dead suddenly. Like, I thought I was approaching that second round much more intelligently, and like suddenly like, no, you know what? Fuck you, maybe.
Oh, of course.
And I have to go through all this. Why would you make a hard as fuck fucking fight and then also make a bunch of unskippable bullshit for it?
For
Tomorrow is
finally within reach!
Please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Your remembrance will dispel
You know, this is exactly like what they're gonna do to like the next boss that you have to go through a number of times to mine materials, but it's still gonna be just as difficult. Like whomever you have to beat to farm his materials, like good fucking luck. Yeah, a lot more damage. I'm just gonna throw everything fucking at it. Fucking done with this thing. I'm already so done with this fight. Yeah, just throw everything at him, please. Kind of done with looking at his fucking face.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed. We're all here. May this enlighten the truth. Furia endless. Nothing but a force.
And throw.
Let's create a miracle.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought. Look, with this divine power, I will forge
All things.
Let me add some rays of dawn.
Hi. Please do so. Yes.
See, we won.
The golden thread still trembles.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. They argue.
Oh. I'm trying. Ow, 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 ow.
Before the instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Numbers.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herta, storm pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-car.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step.
Okay. What the fuck's going on? On me? Noose Herta. They ask us, so why do you trailblaze? Three of which known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the fourth trailblaze. Okay. Why do you trailblaze? Hands must have fallen their passage to everything ceased to exist and exists no longer. Yeah, me. They've appeared. They've definitely appeared at this very second. They observe, compute, and seek to solve. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. Why do you trailblaze? They disappeared, only a symbol behind. Became a variable. Did not stop. The final battle is still ongoing. Quick, return to reality. Future of the cosmos in hands. Open this book. Write a new ending. The Noose gazed at me and saw what ending was before it.
Friend, you're finally awake.
Yep, that's me.
Don't worry. Time. All the stars have been silenced. But I'm still here. And you, though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance. Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment. When the scepter's
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces,
the cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting, and now I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by, but they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hand, a tiny Eden of blessed I believe the flower of Brent, I can still hear your voice. It looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I
Hi,
specifically
Pom Pom.
came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? At long last, you've embarked on this road. Many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if you still need to keep running, because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I mean, alright.
Then get ready. The Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the Erudition. Final destination 5. We depart.
Run, 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 run.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach up.
Hi. Tiny thing.
Let the first light illuminate chaos.
I need explanation now. Wait, is this another zone?
So quiet.
This is an entirely different, because I see a chest.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment.
Is it-
I'm here.
If this is an entirely new map to explore,
And walk into my heart as you've always done.
oh my god, it is. It's an entirely different. Guys, I do not have the time. I'm already way past the time I need to actually go to bed. Why the fuck would you throw this at me after that fucking boss fight? I need to go to bed. I wanted to finish this, and they threw more. I am slightly annoyed. I really look forward to this, and I don't know why. Like, I'm constantly just getting annoyed by what I keep finding. I'm sorry. I wish I could end this like on a better note, a better ending for you guys, but like, I can't. All right. I'll see you guys on Saturday for Extra Life. I'll make a couple more posts about it, but I hope to see you guys there. I'm gonna go rest now. I'll see you guys later. Night.
Objection!